Okay, I hope everything's working. If anybody's, I mean, nobody's watching yet, but I made a 2.5 hour long video and I can't find it, so I'm assuming that PlayStation didn't broadcast it or it got lost on YouTube or something. Uh, it would have been titled the exact same title that this is titled. So there's 2.5 hours of gameplay missing. All I can tell you is I didn't die. And I got a Zeus, which is an assault mech, and we're gonna have to take this Castrol Lancers thing. And unless we can pick up some damn decent mechs, we're gonna be way not enough mechs, big enough mechs. But we'll do our best. So all the mechs are ready to rock and roll. There's my new assault mech. That guy's still getting some stuff. These two need to go to the cold storage. So we don't have that much money. And we don't have that many big mechs. So we're getting screwed bad. I am anyhow, because I'm not prepared for this. But I did manage to purchase a Zeus, which is an 80-ton mech. Hopefully we'll pick up some better mechs in this campaign mission. Never know.
Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
That Irby has 3 lasers on it. And if I remember right, it's got 3 or 4 double heat sinks too. But I don't. Who does anybody fight with an Irby? I mean, they're so freaking slow. Uh, 32 kph.
Ready, sir. Let's get to work.
I still got my original. Now we're going to pick in this campaign later on. We're going to pick up 2 new pilots, and we're going to get a 70-ton mech given to us, and then I think we get another mech given to us, but I can't remember if we do or not. But we really need to take it. So, is anybody watching yet? No. The cutscenes in this one are excellent. We've got 36 days. Well, somebody's watching now. Thank you. So, what I was saying earlier is I'm missing 2.5 hours of video. Apparently, either it got lost in YouTube or it didn't get broadcasted properly. So it would have been the exact same name as this one. So we're going to do this, and this is probably my favorite of all of this game. And but I've lost 2.5 hours of video. I don't know where it's at. But there's a lot of good cutscenes in this. On behalf of First Prince Hans Davion, the Federated Sons wish to extend to you an offer for a 2-year independent commission within the armed forces of the Federated Sons. Over the years, One of our regimental combat teams have suffered significant losses at the hands of the Damascus Combine, which have left the unit's veterans suffering from exhaustion and low morale. A few years ago, the AFFF sought to inject new blood into this unit, promoting up a promising young officer from the Davion Assault Guards who has since been working at replenishing the ranks of the RCT. But with the replacement troops being fairly green and the veterans demoralized and drained, its high commanders believe that we need an additional injection of skilled talent to give some stability to the unit while they work to rebuild their lost ranks. Should you accept the commission, you will be put under a 2-year exclusive contract under the direct command of a Marshal of the Armed Forces of the Federated Suns. You will still be entitled to your posted MRB rates with full combat bonuses should the need arise. Contact us soon if these terms are agreeable. If we do not hear from you by the time our contract opens up, we will need to move on to someone else. We hope to hear from you soon. So, like I said before, when I start reading, people run because whoever was watching hit the trail, which, hey, that's okay, I don't blame you. I read like shit. I'm just going to do this. It's going to be very hard because I do not have the mechs for this campaign. But the time has come, do or die, and it'll probably be die. I am Marshal Jackson Davion of the Crucis Lancers, 2nd Battalion. You might know us better as the Castro Lancers. Colonel Sotek has informed me that you will be serving out your contract as an independent battle mech detachment under my command. We're glad to have you aboard. We need all the help we can get. I'll be honest with you, Commander. The Castro Lancers have seen better days. My predecessors were posted on the border with the Damascus Combine and suffered heavy losses at the hands of House Kurita at House Kurita's raids during the Third Succession War. While on paper we may still officially exist as a full battalion of the Crucis Lancers, the reality is that First Prince Davion is weighing our deactivation due to our current numbers. We've been aggressively recruiting to fix this, but I need experienced soldiers to build up a reliable corps that I can count on to get the job done and train up the fresh talent. After seeing your performance up close during the Galahad War Games, I'm confident that your unit is exactly what the Castro Lancers need to be at the moment. Although you have been contracted to us as a mercenary, officially you will be added to the Castro Lancers roster as a special operations battle mech company under my command. We want to preserve an appearance of strength to our enemies while our rebuilding is underway. Take your time to prepare your mechs and gear, then heed to the nearest jump port. The AFFS will charter a command circuit to bring you to the Crucis Lancers home base on Myra. Be prepared for anything, Commander. While House Davion's upcoming wedding to Melissa Steiner, the AFFS has been put on high alert. We will provide you with a full briefing once you get to Myra. Okay. Here we go. Storyline.
Husband, in honor of our marriage, I give you a regiment of battle mechs and the means to support them in perpetuity.
My love, in honor of our marriage, I give you a vast prize. The Capellan Confederation.
Lancers, we have been called to war. Operation Rat is a go. Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our borders for our newfound alliance with House Steiner. To do this, all 8 of the Crucis Lancer RCTs have been called upon to take one system, the most vital planet targeted by the Federated Suns, the fortress world of Tikhonov. Defended by numerous battle mech regiments, a vast network of man-made fortifications, and one of the most hardened planetary militias of the entire Inner Sphere. For over 600 years, Tikhonov has stood as an indomitable bastille, repelling all who dare to challenge its gauntlet of defenses. But the planet itself is a prize like no other. A fully self-sufficient world virtually untouched by the chaos of the succession wars.
Honey, please.
Heavily industrialized with an astronomical abundance of natural ore and mineral mining that fuels a booming planetary economy and acts as the foundation for Tikhonov's true prize, battle mech factories. Responsible for the manufacturing of large portions of the Capellan Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Tikhonov and its mech factories from the Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikhonov are among the most fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld. First Prince Hans Davion has personally charged the Crucis Lancers with this mission: to break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the name of the Federated Suns. And as God is our witness, we will not misplace the faith that he has put into all of us. We will bend Tikhonov and any other Capellan world that stands in our way to our will.
Get up here and lay down, Nani. Why you got to do this when I just started a video, huh? Why are you attacking me? Get up here. Or what are you? What? What are you up? What are you up to, PlayStation Buddy? I'm making another video playing the game. This is my favorite part, and I'm way undergunned for it. But you're forced into it. You have a deadline, and my deadline has been reached. So what are you up to besides peeking at my video? You missed the first part, which was, if you like cutscenes, you missed the first part. It was good. But there's more cutscenes. This has got a good story. It's a long, drawn-out campaign. But I am way, way undergunned. So, question. Would you rather me just let people read it themselves or me read it? If I read it, people start disappearing off the channel. I don't read very good. I'm going to a movie soon. Okay, that's cool. I'll just go for it. I'll just let people read it. I'll read it at my own pace, and then, because nobody likes listening to me read. The invasion of Tikhonov has begun. Over 300 dropships carrying all 8 regiments of the Crucis Lancers are continuing a high-G burn toward the planet. Just pause the stream. I would just pause the stream and read it then. Well, I mean, I can just read it to myself. It's not that big of a deal. But I did know. It seems like every time I see, I've already lost everybody. I'm just going to play. I'm just going to play it the way I play it. If they want to read it, they can read it.
generations, Tikhonov has stood as one of the Confederation's economic and manufacturing centers. Because of this, House Liao has spent generations and considerable resources turning Tikhonov into one of the most fortified systems in the Inner Sphere, which includes a network of anti-dropship orbital arrays here on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying the arrays and clearing the way for the remaining Lancer regiments to make planetfall. Your strike force's assigned targets have been marked on your HUD. The remaining Kestrel Lancers will be executing similar strikes against targets of their own. Show the second what you're made of, Commander.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Shared target identified.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
These installations. Planetary defenses like these haven't been made in centuries. Taking and holding them would pull resources away from the invasion. The main objective here is to take Tikhonov itself. We can't risk giving the Confederation any more time to dig into their positions on planet.
Thinking like that is the reason humanity's seen 300 years of technological regression. All because of these bloody succession wars.
Watch your tone, Tech. We have a job to do. We can argue about historical preservation later.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Threat eliminated.
Target acquired.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target destroyed.
I got it!
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target sent to hell.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We're on it, Commander. Kill the mech.
Destroyed.
off of one of the anti-dropship arrays now, Commander. Only tangle with the defenders if you feel you need to. Once those guns are silenced, the militia will be stranded on this rock anyways. We have a long war ahead of us, so be sure not to take on any unnecessary risks. Anti-dropship batteries are active. Take them out.
This might be scared now.
Target.
Target acquired. New target.
Copy on shared target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Copy, Commander. Lens target confirmed.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Engaging with Lance.
Target acquired.
Focusing the shared target.
Target acquired.
Shared target. Here we go.
That's one installation down. Good work.
Acquired.
I'm showing all targets at this facility destroyed.
Enemy ship landing at your location.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed. better at this.
Moving to your 6, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Moving on Lance target.
New target, Jenner.
Unable. Target info is invalid. Lance attack confirmed.
Target acquired.
We've got your target, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming
All base. Dynasty unit has gone critical. Repeat, critical.
Sorry, Commander, I can't attack it.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
Threat removed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Crucis Lancers Command, Kestrel Lancers reporting all installations destroyed. You are clear for approach.
We read you, Marshal Davian. Return to your dropships and prepare your forces for planetfall. We'll see you on the ground.
Acknowledged. All stations, move to designated evac points on the double. We have an invasion to get to.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Behind you, Commander. Relocating to your order, Commander. Repositioning, Commander. Holding a nav point. Getting into formation, Commander.
just want to say I appreciate everybody's support and appreciate my subscribers. Appreciate anybody who just stops by and takes a look at this. I played War Thunder before. I like the tanks best. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I'm sorry, I always take the American tanks, but I do some German. Quit wasting ammo, damn it. I pay for that shit. Oh, so watching me is nothing? Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Just kidding.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostile neutralized.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, they took off my best weapon. If I remember right, there's some cash crates on this planet. Wasting them rockets, man! Don't come crying to me when you run out of ammunition. I could tell them to hold fire, but yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, Code. I'm gonna let them have some fun, man. They're blowing off some steam. Yeah, I am, ain't I? Man, I put up a 2.5 hour long video earlier today and it just disappeared. It's like it didn't go up at all. But it said it was broadcasting, but I can't find it. So I'm thinking PlayStation screwed me or I screwed myself somehow. Could have been YouTube, who knows? I wasn't going to go back and try to... Whenever he plays this game, it's nothing and all. Okay, at least I'm helping somebody, right? Yeah, basically just look for anything, especially like those right there. Not that there'll be anything there because it's all randomly generated. But anything that looks man-made is a good place to look for stuff. And always check your corners. Supposedly corners are... Sometimes YouTube ends up removing a video out of nowhere. So my wife came home while I was recording. I give her the TV, so maybe they didn't like that. It wasn't really an argument, you know, it was just, okay, let me finish this game and you can have the controls. I mean, just finish this one mission and it's all yours. Yeah, I got a bunch of Fallout videos that they say are, the music's copyright protected in Russia. And they give me the choice of taking them down, deleting the music, which they can do themselves, or just not, if you ever get monetized, you can't get any money off those videos in Russia, and that's what I chose. First couple of them, I had the music deleted, and they delete everything. Your voice, anything in the game is deleted that's with that music. So I just said to hell with it. I don't need to get monetized in Russia on certain videos. What the hell?
Target destroyed.
I may do all this for nothing. Yeah, I'm way undergunned for this campaign. I'm hoping I'll get some mechs. Man, he keeps getting stuck.
Yeah! Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Down.
Give me C-bills. I don't want ammunition. I want C-bills.
You can never have too much ammunition.
Ah, bite me.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What the hell are you doing way up there in the hills?
Target neutralized.
I mean, it's just me. That's, you know, it's not planned out. It's just spontaneous. It's just me. I don't even look at it like it's commentary. Get your ass down here. Who is that? Okay, so it must be the dragon. No, it's the champion.
Going to requested.
Get your ass down here, woman. You're supposed to stick with me. Quit frickin' running off on your own.
Reposition successful, Commander.
Okay, now stay on my butt.
Falling in behind you, Commander.
Come on, babe. Keep up. Don't get stuck in the hole here. Nothing's edited. This is just me playing. I just do it and let it go. Yeah, I mean, this is it. This is what people. This is what people see. I guess lucky. I don't know. I'm just playing games to have fun. I'm not trying to be professional or anything. I guess that's why I'm not getting that many subscribers, is because I just don't really. I mean, I care, but I don't care. If you know what I mean. I just want to have fun and let other people have fun watching. Just me playing the game the way I play the game.
Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Better give me some moolah. Don't. Yours are good. Yours are kind of funny, and also killing the cat was a stretch, but God, he got ammo again. Damn, I want some money. I don't want no freaking ammo. But some of your games have a lot of good action in them. And I do like your Brotherhood of Steel anime girl, by the way. Ah, shit. Yeah, I kind of don't have the money just to buy games just to try them out. I can't even afford to have a PS5 account, you know, a paid-for account. What happens when you retire and your income is cut in
Nice to
half?
have some extra ballistics.
Man, I don't want bullets. I want money. Yeah, I want to get those other 3 DLCs for this game, and they're going to cost $50. So I got to see if I can save $50 out of my next retirement check, so I can buy them. My wife hates it when I do that.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target down.
I hope you're right. Yeah, I wonder how much though. If I can get another $2,000 a month, then I'll be making, with what my retirement is, I'll be making what I was making when I had a job. Taking a nice little Sunday afternoon stroll. Actually, it's Tuesday evening, but what'd you say about 50 to 700? When you get to 1,000, you can actually start making money. So is that $50 to $700? Is that what you're saying? When you're at 1,000 subs? I mean, it's better than nothing. But don't you make the more popular your channel is, the more money you can make?
Always good to restock on ammo.
I think I should look into streaming on other platforms too, or migrating my video library over to another platform. Will that help? Yeah, like around it. And I still ain't got no C-bills. I'm just getting ammunition. Okay, she didn't even tell me what I got. She's so embarrassed. She didn't even want to tell me what I got out of that. Hey, we all suck all the time. I do anyhow. I know I'm not that good. I will say one thing, playing Fallout 4, especially when I'm just building the settlement, is to me is relaxing and enjoyable. This game's enjoyable, but it's not that much relaxing. I got to worry about mechs blowing up and running out of cash and not having a big enough lance, and God, the frustrations of running your own mercenary outfit. There's so much responsibility. I think we're just about done. Life, yeah. Well, I don't think you guys suck ass, alright? See, up. Shooting at me, damn you. Well, it's good to see you can all stick together. Nobody's lagging behind or lollygagging around. Well, we found 3 or 4 crates, but all it was ammunition, no money, no weapons. Do you hate when your streams all of your skills go out? Yes, I swear to God that happens to me a lot. It's like, I know I'm better than this, but why am I looking like a teetotal idiot? Yeah, but every time you lost, it was pretty cool. Yeah, I shared that video with my son. He likes those kind of games. Didn't gain one extra flippin' C-bill. Just a bunch of bullets we probably don't need.
We've got you, Commander. Mount up and prepare for a hard burn out of here. Marshal Davion wants us planetside, with the rest of the Lancers airside.
So this storyline gets really good when you kind of get marooned on this place, cut off from everybody else. Missions get a lot harder, but you team up with some other mercenaries to try and get back to the flotilla or whatever you want to call it. That made good money. Well, I would actually, I'll just get two of them, hell with it. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? These are good backup weapons when you run out of the good stuff. No, I'm playing on normal. This is normal, and I could crank it down to easy to make it a little more easier, and I might do that because I don't have the mechs for this. Save me some money. But no, this is normal. There is, let's get through this. Oh, I quit playing games like Call of Duty online because of that shit. So, see? I wonder what custom is. Oh. But no, I'm just playing on normal. Yeah, I just play games mostly normal because I'm not trying to prove anything. I just want to enjoy it. When I get a game that I really like and it gets boring because I'm not being challenged enough, I will bump it up though. Have I found a game like that yet? No, so that just shows you that I'm not that good.
assigned to take cities adjacent to regional spaceports to secure our foothold within the system, while the 6th and 8th Crucis RCT makes an advance on the capital city of Tikograd. We have been assigned to take and hold the mining city of Gizhiga and its small spaceport high in the Kazan mountain range. Our fighters report that they have inflicted heavy casualties against the Ariana Grenadiers defending the region, pushing them back into the city itself. Their remaining OPFOR and some planetary militia have held themselves up in the city and have refused to surrender to our forces. So we've been ordered to move against them and clear them out. Taking out all Grenadier forces should force the Tikhonov militia to surrender, so Grenadier IFFs will be highlighted as primary targets on your HUD. Our best estimate is that there is roughly a company's worth of active Grenadiers in the city that we will need to clear out. So let's get to work, Lancers.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Shared target engaged.
On it. Go over and pick it up. Let's see if there's anything we can use.
Isn't it against the Ares conventions to attack cities housing civilian populations?
The Ares conventions were renounced at the beginning of the First Succession War. And even if they were still ratified, the Grenadiers taking refuge in the city would still constitute a military target under the conventions. I don't like it any more than you do. Urban combat is dirty work. But in this case, the Grenadiers are forcing our hand. If we crush their main body, the hope is that their remaining forces should capitulate to us. But the Grenadiers are fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, so it's anyone's guess as to what they will do. Let's hope their compassion for their people exceeds their desire to draw out this engagement any longer.
The more ballistics, the merrier.
God dang it, woman. I said I don't want any more bullets. I don't think there's anything on this planet. I could be wrong, shit. I think it's dead for loot.
Lance attack confirmed.
Just for grins, I never checked this corner. Hey, I play this game all day, pretty much.
With the Grenadiers. They're using the inner city as cover. All Lancer forces, advance into the city and flush them out.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
We'll obliterate that target and pop that blood bag inside it.
Engaging with Lance. Showing losses. Let's keep the momentum up.
Good morning. I need to eject.
Target acquired.
Share target. Here we go.
I'm showing half of all primary targets have been destroyed. Keep it up.
Phoenix Hawk.
Unable. I can't target that.
Focus target received, Commander.
I get outside when I gotta mow the yard or take my dogs out or go to Walmart or go to the bank.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
For your cause, but the battle is lost. Surrender and no further harm will come to you or Giziga.
Do you take us for fools? You, the dogs of that coward, Han Savion, who extended the hands of friendship and unity only to gloat about the conquest of our nation at his wedding. After what he did, no self-respecting Capellan will ever again trust the lies your Federation spews, especially the words of a Davion like you.
Target destroyed. Target.
Very well. Have it your way. Kestrel Lancers, finish the fight.
We got them all.
Ariana Grenadier forces have been neutralized. Commander, secure your position and prepare to receive relief forces. With any luck, the other 7 Lancer regiments meet with similar success.
Hey, Travis, what's up, man? Thanks for your tip on the Hunchback. I took it, by the way. I've been stuck on this game. This and I been playing a little bit of Fallout 4 too. So if y'all want to read along with me, go ahead. Every time I start reading, people start vanishing, so I quit reading. I'm not that good of a reader. So I've never played Fallout 4 all the way through. I don't know if there is an all the way through, but I've never even been to Nuke World yet. But I played Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas all the way through a couple times. But the funny thing about Fallout 3, I don't know if it's by design or if it's just the way things go. Every time I start a new game of Fallout 3, I find something I didn't find in the previous game. And I've probably played it 2, maybe 3 times to the end with all the DLCs. I've never played Skyrim all the way to the end either. I don't think I've even chose a side in Skyrim. I get so caught up in the side quest. Oh, I may do that. Especially since you suggested it. You also threw a couple of double heat sinks on that Hunchback. I'm not very good at managing heat, and I took it a couple times, and I'm like, God dang, this thing overheats too damn easy. Yeah, I don't have I need bigger mechs, man. I'm really sucking on mech size. I always take the Minutemen and the Brotherhood of Steel and kind of work between the two of them. So there's a mod for Fallout 4 that you can fight Godzilla. That it'll attack the castle. So that's kind of cool. My Fallout 4 game pretty modded real good. Even on this PlayStation 5, it's got some mods on it. I'm almost through reading this. Now, if I didn't have an audience, I'd just click through it, but maybe people want to read it. I would read it, but every time I read, I swear to God, people fly. Because I stumble, mispronounce, all that good stuff. I've never played that game, but I've seen a few videos of it. You might. I'll probably stop in and check them out. I think I subscribe to your channel. If not, I will. They got some different creatures in Nuka World, if I remember right. I've played Far Harbor, and it's got some pretty good new critters.
The capital of Tikograd has surrendered. Strategic Director Pavel Ridzik has fled this system, and the primary earthworks manufacturing facilities in Tikograd have fallen under our control. But the fight is not over. Davian intelligence has tracked the remaining Liao defenders to a hidden earthworks mech assembly plant and storage facility close to our forward operating base. Our mission is to finish the fight. Eliminate all Liao defenders and secure the earthworks production site. Kestrel Lancers, advance.
Commander, the entire 2nd Crucis is on deck for this mission. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Support our allies and clear the field. There is no telling what we'll encounter once we reach the targeted facility.
So if you wait back there where we drop, in a little bit the tanks and helicopters will come in and attack you. We're just kind of making our way to them where they'll be around this corner. But if you sit back there and just go get a cup of coffee or whatever, when you come back, you'll have tanks and helicopters all over your ass.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target sent to hell.
Yeah!
Destroyed. Target acquired.
One thing I hate about this is he keeps telling you not to let the base get destroyed, and it doesn't get destroyed, but you can't help but beat the shit out of it.
Marshal Davian, we have made contact with Liao defenders screening the base. We're engaging now. We've made it to the outer perimeter, encountering large amounts of static defenses. I've identified the turret's control center, marking it on the HUD now. If there is anyone with jump capabilities, we may be able to silence those turrets all at once.
Quit running, you fools! Frickin' Atlas, don't run!
Contact. Enemy Meg.
Target vindicated.
Moving on lens target.
Missile. Target Orion. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Grasshopper.
Lens target confirmed. Firing.
New target Blackjack.
Enemy Meg down. Easy as ever.
Target acquired.
Target received, engaging.
Target acquired. Missile.
Marshal Davian, we have neutralized the turrets. Your forces are free to approach.
Tango eliminated.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Marshal Davian, we have breached the facility's perimeter. IFF readings indicate additional hostiles both inside and outside the facility.
Come on, I'm
Commander
stuck.
Mason, you will secure the interior. Do your best to preserve as much of the facility as possible. A working
Yeah.
unit production facility is much too valuable
That's
to
almost
destroy.
impossible.
All remaining Lancers, fan out and secure the exterior of this facility. Make sure no Liao forces escape.
Yeah, it's real hard to keep this base from getting destroyed with all these lunatics I got fighting with me that just shoot at anything. I mean, I blow some shit up too, but at least I'd try not to destroy everything.
Blimey, those are cataphracts. One of the first new battle mechs designs in centuries.
Yes. Between the Raven and the Cataphract, House Liao has been the only great house other than House Steiner to produce.
I'm retired, so all I do is make
start of the
videos.
Succession Wars. Even with it being mostly cobbled together by recycling components from other mechs, it's still an impressive
And
battle mech.
I was
which
kind
is
of
why it
forced
is
into
imperative that we
retirement,
minimize
so.
the damage to this
But I am
facility.
66 now, so. Been retired for 2 years.
New target Spider.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Damn it! He kicked me in the head, and he kicked me in the head again.
Target down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, quit shooting the building. Quit shooting the building. Okay, I lost. Man, those mechs get stuck on shit too much.
We're heading that way now, Commander. On station, Commander.
Wait for our buddy to get up here if he's coming.
Relocated. And I can smell the blood of our enemies.
Go get him, guys. You're bigger than me. Waiting for Pokey over here to get up here. I think that's Freeman and Archer.
Holding a location.
Reforming on you, Commander.
Gotta wait for these idiots to get out of our way. That's what you call a dog pile on themselves. I'm gonna go get me some coffee while we're waiting for all the excitement to calm down. Traffic jam isn't the word. Come on, Pupper, Dad's gotta get up. Sorry, little girl. Get out of my lap. I'll be right back. Gotta get coffee. Guys, move on up, damn it. So there are repair bays in this mission, but I don't know how to get my Lance in there. I can't find the option to tell them to get repaired. And remember, I'm using a controller on the PS5, so I'll try it again this time around, but I could not find an option to tell them to repair their mechs. I mean, of course, I'm the most important person out of the deal, but I'd like them to go back a little better shape, if I could. So I guess what I'm asking, anybody know how to make your Lance mates repair themselves when there's an available repair bay? Okay, come on, Puffer, get my laugh. I'm ready to... I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to force my way through this guy. I could blow the wall down, but then it'd add to the destruction of the base. Because I think I can shoot that wall down right there. Damn. Maybe not. Well, this sucks. Somebody go through, damn it. You guys go, go, go. Don't make me shoot you in the back. Fudge sickle. Maybe I can squeeze through here. Come on, you idiots. Don't make me reload the game. I really would hate that. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I think I may have to reload this. I'd hate to, but I will. I don't have... Remember, I hate jump jets. Nobody's got jump jets. You guys suck. You know of a way that I don't know of? Why are you way down there again? Is there a back door into this place? Yeah, there's no way to get up there. Oh, look, they followed me, dumb shit. Now I can get in there before them. Come on, everybody.
Target acquired.
Ah, crap. Misfire.
Target destroyed.
I didn't think the blue guys would follow me. Yeah, he's going to start bitching about the base getting destroyed.
Moving as instructed.
I've arrived at the requested location, Commander. Reposition successful, Commander.
Let's wait for Freeman to show up.
Heading to location.
Well, hurry your ass up, Slowpoke.
Federated Suns forces. You're trespassing on Earthworks Limited private property. Withdraw from this facility immediately or face the consequences.
I am Marshal Jackson Davian of the 2nd Crucis Lancers. In the name of First Prince Hans Davian and the Federated Sons, we are here to commandeer this facility. Stand down and surrender, and no further harm will come to you or your people.
I am afraid both you and I know that this is not possible, Marshal. If you will not withdraw, then it is my duty to make sure that this facility becomes your tomb.
Commander, clear out the remaining enemy forces as fast as you can. They will most likely attempt to sabotage the facility rather than see it fall into our hands.
New target jamming. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
We're coming to you, Commander.
this complex in functional condition. Check your fire in these tight quarters and eliminate any enemies you encounter ASAP. Engaging with Lance. Enemy mech destroyed.
Line seems to have automated mech repair bays handy. Make use of them while you can, Commander. No telling what we will face deeper into this facility.
So, like I said, I do not know how to get my Lance mates to use these.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Open for suggestions if anybody knows.
System offline.
I'm sure if I was using a keyboard and mouse it'd be easy, but I'm using a controller on a PlayStation 5. Okay, Travis, good night. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Everybody that just stops by, thank you.
Delaying the inevitable death of my foes. Repositioning.
Well, I guess I could switch mech.
Made it to your requested nav locator, Commander.
System offline.
I'm at the location, Commander.
System offline.
At requested, Commander.
Okay, everybody's been repaired the best they can be. So we're good to go. This place is going to be beat to hell, but I don't think it really changes anything. It won't be totally destroyed, but it'll be screwed up.
New target.
All units, hostile mech inbound.
Focus target has been updated.
New target. Locust. Target acquired.
I have no choice. I must eject. Kill the mech.
Alright, just for grins, I'm going to go back and see if one of them repair bays are still functional. I doubt it, but we'll see. Nope. Nope. Oh, get out of my repair bay, you dog. Come on. I need to find out if it works. Nope, I'm on my own. Still about 5 more mechs to kill if I remember right. How many blue guys we got left? We had 5. I think there's only 2. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them still alive. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Substantial damage has been inflicted to the mech production lines, Commander. We need to clear this site ASAP before this facility becomes unusable.
Man, I'm sorry. I got all these maniacs, got all these guns, and they just like good old boys. They're out in the backyard shooting at shit. If there's something out there, they're going to shoot it.
Civilians, you're all that is left. Kill these Mercenaries.
By the way, I
Reading
resemble that
multiple mech
statement I
reactor
just
activations
made.
in your vicinity, Commander. Watch yourself.
New target. Jenner.
Battle mech approaching.
Just when you had the chance, Bedred. Tikhonov may yet fall, but you will not live to see it.
Okay, guy, I'd be helping you,
Target acquired.
but you're not helping.
New target counterfract.
Conception is nothing but a stupid warmonger. He uses what into his teenage pride as a ruse to initiate a war against the entire inner sphere. And you think us as the villain? What did the people of the Confederation ever do to deserve this? Heavily damaged. Tikhonov was a partner in the greatness that is the Confederate state. We were free. We were happy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Long live Chancellor Liao! Long live the Capellan state! Marshal Davion, my security forces have been depleted. On behalf of Earthworks Limited, I formally surrender myself and all my staff into your custody. All Earthworks forces, I order you to stand down. Your lives are not worth this fight.
On behalf of the Federated Sons, I accept your surrender. All Crucis Lancer forces, stand down. Mission accomplished. Tikhonov is ours.
So we're gonna have a party now, huh? Well, at least nobody's died yet or gotten blown up. Didn't make very much money off of that one. Piss poor salvage, but take the most expensive one. Really not that much damage total. Thought I'd get a lot more damage than that. So they gave us a mech. Fully functional. And tier 3 weapons and some ammo. And I didn't feel like reading all that. I've read it before. These are good mechs. Actually, there's one variant that has, well, that probably wouldn't be too bad. That's a decent mech. And I really like that mech there. But I'm saving my money. I want to buy some assault mechs. I got enough heavy mechs right now. Got my eye on a Cyclops, and it'll show up. So you don't get charged for anything in cold storage. And you'll need this stuff for the cantina missions. I'm not selling him because that's supposed to be a Star League Defense Force mech from the old days. But I'm hanging on to it just to be hanging on to it. I didn't think I'd ever use it, so I didn't put it into service. And usually if I go through here and I got anything that's worth over $1 million C-bills, I'll sell it. So let's make sure everybody's getting repaired. And he has no missiles, I guess. So we just got to make his warheads do more damage. His ballistics do more damage. And damage tuning, this is for every weapon, another 5 for damage tuning. And let's give his, he has no missiles. Give his energy weapons more range and velocity. Where's that at? Missiles, ballistics. Okay, so we'll give his, I didn't do that one. Warthog structure, warhead, missile damage, ballistic damage. Okay, so he doesn't have missiles, right? Ballistic damage, energy weapon damage, he has no missiles. I thought I had, there it is, energy weapon, range, and velocity. There we go. This is what you get out of the cantina missions. Other than the monetary and weapon rewards, you get these rewards too.
Wave 3 of Operation Rat has begun. From here, the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The 2nd and 3rd Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sun's might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility, House Liao has stationed significant defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
Yeah, this one's a pain. So I forgot to see if that, I hate it when it does that. So did he have any jump jets on him? Nope, good. I'm reading this, but I don't want to read it out loud because when I do, people run. Okay. You know what? This is more close quarters, so I'm going to put him in the other Warhammer. I'll be missile support.
The fulcrum of power on Tigris is a heavy concentration of the system's populace, clustered around a number of townships and cities known locally as Suga Changxi, the Four Cities. We've made planetfall 40 clicks north of our main objective, shielded by a small but dense forest known as Yorlor's Grove, while the third has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains to the east of our objective. We are each set to advance on the city from both directions and attempt a pincer attack to claim the Four Cities. Tread carefully. While Tigris is not the fortress world that Tikhonov was, we will not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just us and the third, so watch each other's backs and don't do anything reckless.
Marshal Davion, do we have any intel on our Op 4?
Mio intelligence reports Warrior House Hiritsu and current intruders have been stationed on Tigris for years with direct support from Laurel's Legion, a mercenary battalion with direct ties to the ruling family of Tigris. Beyond that, we have no intel on if those units are stationed here at full strength or only have a handful of battalions stationed here on garrison duty. So our best estimates range from 1 to 3 regiments worth of hostiles in system. That's quite a range, sir. All the more reason to tread carefully, MechWarrior. Continue to follow the marked nav point route to our planned encampment site. Once we've set up a foothold within the system, we'll send out recon squads to see what is what.
Some heavy sensor disruption. Could be the Liao scouting our formations.
Federation forces have crossed the perimeter. 2nd Battalion, attack!
Contact! I have multiple heavy contacts lighting up across the board. IFF identifies them as Kerr's intruders, Liao's premier assault regiment. All Lancers, weapons free.
Battle mech approaching.
Let's get that thing.
Looks like those Ravens weren't scouting our forces, but screening the intruders' numbers.
Why am I reading Davion serial codes on these hostiles?
The Confederation lost much of their domestic assault mech production back in the Second Succession War. Kerr's intruders makes up for that by fielding large amounts of Davion salvage. Just focus on their IFF signatures.
Easier said than done with all of this sensor jamming.
Enemy mech down. Easy as ever.
Acquired.
Focus target received, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Enemy mech destroyed.
He's a goner. Especially if he's going to take the lead. Yeah, he's going to go fast.
Damn it! My sensors are all over the place. We can't shoot straight with all this interference. Someone take those Ravens out.
Lance target confirmed. Firing!
Battle mech.
What the hell? A charger just chewed through my torso with a large bore autocannon.
That must be one of those new variants whipped up by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just pop-cap lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them with caution.
Nice, Commander. Too bad that mech is going to explode. Weapons pristine. I'm getting into a jet.
Out of my way.
The intruders might have gotten the jump on us, but we are not out of this fight. Keep on them, Lancers.
Yeah, he's not dead yet? Shit. Your asses on up there and take some of that fire off of me. I'm getting some pipe tobacco in my pipe. Okay, who's lagging? Somebody's lagging back there.
Moving out.
Yeah, they're probably cussing me because I got my lance back here. And that one guy's not moving. Okay, he's moving now.
On station.
Okay, just wait for the lagger to get up here.
Relocated, Commander.
All right, let's head out.
As requested, Commander.
Forming on the commander.
I fucked up by letting them go ahead of me. They passed all the excitement. And they're not coming back, probably.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target mech eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Rats dead to rights. What's going on up there?
We're turning this around. One final push should be all we need.
Where'd that one go? Did you guys get him? That might be him right there. Yeah, my legs hurt pretty bad. Yeah, I let them get ahead of me and they passed all the excitement. Catapult's been a pretty good mech.
Enemy mech closing.
Acquired.
We're on your target, Commander.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Getting hammered here. Requesting support.
New target cataphract. Target acquired.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Weapon system shutting down. All out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Moving on Lance target.
Strong. Weapons guard responding. Attack Federation forces fall back. Retreat to nav point Zeta and link up with House Hiritsu forces.
I am
Finish
screwed
off
up.
whatever stragglers you can find, but let the rest of them go. The third is counting on us to be in position for our joint assault. We need to save our manpower for the fight ahead. Continue along to the marked nav points. We still need to reach and secure our forward operating base.
We are here.
Great work, Commander. We took a beating, but crippling Kurz intruders takes a Key Liao assault battalion off the board. You've provided a great service to House Davian this day. This should make our engagements with the elite Warrior House troops easier.
Remember, if you're not going to use it, throw it in cold storage or it'll get charged for it. You get charged for whatever's in the hangar. And I don't need these right now, but if I throw them in cold storage, they'll lose all their weapons and upgrades, and I'll have to pay to rebuild that later. Man, he's still under repair, or not repair, he's getting his upgrades done. How much time does he got? 27 days? Shit. I was going to take him on the next mission. Okay, if y'all want to read this, go for it. I'll read through it at my own pace, and which is slow, because when I start reading, people start running. We didn't lose one mech out of that. What are you talking about? Significant losses. Okay, so this next one's pretty hard. You have several targets to destroy. I mean, several. Granted, they're all about in the same area. But there's a lot of mechs to destroy, too, that are trying to stop you.
I sense the fear of our prey nearby.
Davian, Lao forces are making their move. You're clear to make your play.
Roger, Marshal Pedroza. Okay, Commander. Our brothers in the 3rd Crucis are now defending a Liao counteroffensive. While they hold Confederation forces at bay, we're clear to make our play against the 4 cities. The region is dependent on a number of large fusion generators that power the entirety of the grid from a centralized power plant. In order to minimize civilian casualties, we want your lance to move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked generators. My forces will move to blockade the city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
Something don't sit right with me. Won't taking out the fusion generators just lead to more suffering for these people?
We consider this our most humane option. Our hope is to avoid the potential bloodshed of 2 whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that Mandrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
We're on your target, Commander.
I hate not having lasers. I mean, not lasers, missiles.
There's the power plants, Commander. Let's get to work.
Enemy destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Ripped the heart out of that mech.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. That's one down. Now on to the next. Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Focusing on issue target.
The merrier.
Hostile mech down.
Target assassin.
Jackson, Hellsaritsu and Legion mech forces have broken through our lines. We need help immediately.
Damn it! Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy battalion to assist. They should be at your location in 15 minutes. Try to hold out till then. Commander, I need to break our blockade to help the 3rd, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through.
Threat eliminated.
Marshal Davian, this is 3rd Crucis Command. Infantry from Hellsaritsu have broken into the rear line and are attacking our command centers. We're putting up resistance, but we can't do it alone. Requesting 2nd Lancers unit to reinforce.
Jesse, our forces are already committed to our assault on the 4 cities. Deviating from the mission plan could throw the entire attack into disarray. Request denied.
Destroyed.
My command center. It's been hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards. They got our MIIO code box.
No! God damn it all! If the Makirovka decrypt those codebooks, it could completely compromise Operation Rat.
second. Galax armor. Tied down. Marshal Davian. Jackson. I'm sorry.
Marshal Petrosa! Jesse! Shit, we've lost comm. Commander, I'm rerouting to support the 3rd. Rihanna, I'm appointing you operational commander of this mission. Finish this, then fall back to our position.
Understood, Marshal. Good hunting.
Leave it to Davian's dogs to threaten innocent people's livelihood in order to take one of theirs. We'll make you regret attacking our home planet.
What?
Designated exfil site and prepare to regroup at Marshal Davion's position. Position.
I think this is where the mission gets really interesting. Yeah, we'll buy him. We're going to need him later. See if there's anything else we need. Oh, my Cyclops, and he's not that expensive either. Shit. Yep, he's mine. And I think maybe... Can we live if we buy the Battlemaster? Okay, so my bills are due in 60 days, and they're $3,000. If I buy him, I only have about $3,000 left. Maybe we'll be able to buy him later. Okay, we're going to barely survive, but we're going to be able to make some more money. Those two mechs will really help us out. Thought I already repaired these guys. What the hell? Oh, I'm really going to be hurting for money. I won't be able to upgrade these guys. I'll have to take them the way they are. Damn it, Sonny. Yeah, I am cutting it really close on my money, especially with my bills being 32 3,296,000. I hope it works.
Commander, it's of the utmost importance that you stop the Maskirovka from decrypting those codebooks. With them, they can decrypt our reports and significantly stifle Operation Rat security, putting not just our lives, but all Federated Suns forces at risk. Our MEO liaison has relayed the locations of known Maskirovka relay stations in the system's capital of Jianfeng. We need them destroyed ASAP before they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander. Good luck.
Now this is a scripted, as far as you can't save the information. They still get away with it. Had to light my pipe.
Forces know what you're up to. It's now even more critical to carry out this operation quickly.
Enemy mech destroyed! Copy our camp target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
target and pop that blood bag inside it.
Tango destroyed.
New target, Jenner.
Yeah. Somehow I just lost a component to that freebird.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Copy. We're on it, sir. Boom. Target mech destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Jojo, we are under assault from Federated forces.
Target
They
acquired.
are attempting to hold our transmissions or vital intelligence for the Chancellor. I need whatever house Hiritsu forces you can spare to store these Federates as long as possible.
Sounds like they're calling in the cavalry, Commander. Let's hurry it up here.
We just lost another relay station.
Target destroyed. Target
How are we doing
acquired.
on that decryption?
New
Damn it,
target
Presenter, always
spotted.
standing by and waiting on our delivery. We are running out of time.
Target acquired.
Hostile neutralized.
Target
No time
acquired.
left. Begin forwarding the entire encrypted package to Comstar now. We cannot risk the codes returning to Federate hands.
New
Damn
target.
it! It's now or never, Commander. We need to stop those transmissions before they complete their handoff. Get this job done now!
One of those cowards just blasted off one of my
Target
components.
destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
By Kerensky.
Target
I
destroyed.
lost a component. Yes, you Federates are too late. The package is in the hands of Comstar. Your illegal annexation of Capellan territory ends now.
Target
All right, Commander. Fall back. The Lancers will soon be able to spare a mech company to deal with this rabble later. Return to base and we'll plan our next moves.
Threat eliminated.
New target Blackjack.
Firing on the commander's requested target. Ripped the heart out of that mech.
My ship is going
Target
critical.
destroyed.
I must
Target
eject.
acquired.
I got it!
Thank you everybody for watching my videos. I really appreciate it. I appreciate my subscribers, and I even appreciate anybody that just stops by and checks them out. Not a very professional production company, but it's me having fun.
Now, Commander. We'll see what Marshal Davion has planned for us once we relink with the rest of the Lancers.
Like I said, thanks for dropping by and just viewing it. I appreciate it. I needed that money badly. Nothing but junk weapons. Oh, I got another Zeus. My God, I got another Zeus. That's a good deal right there. So now I have a bunch, I mean, not a bunch, but I've got my fair amount of assault mechs. They gave me some decent ammo. So before I depart, I'm going to get all these guys under repair. Come on, Puffer, get comfortable. Yeah, my bills are piling up, so I have to really pay attention to my money. Almost $4 million in my bills, and that's because of the mechs I got in. The mechs that I have in the hangar, you get charged per mech. Like I said, I could throw a bunch of those light mechs away and put them in cold storage, but then I just have to pay to re-equip them. And I will use them, I mean, later. I like grinding the smaller missions because I get more money. You can do a bunch of them. One last time. There isn't really any mechs I'd like out of this. I bought 2 already, so that's a good mech. But I'm not going to pick them up because I've already got enough. Wrong one. That's not too bad at all. Okay, so the PPC, that thing didn't get changed. The PPC is gone, so it drops some heat. I should have dropped some weight too. Damn, you thirsty bastard. You don't want to give me all your armor for nothing. So we got 160 rounds. Let's get rid of this. And then that looks good. I'm still not getting everything I want out of it. Those arms really need to be maxed out. Whoops, wrong ammo. Yeah, I need some double heat sinks for this puppy. So now the legs don't look too bad. The arms still need more points in them. Yeah, I lost a lot of firepower, but the burst fire, I think, actually has the 5 has a longer range, and you can fire more rounds per minute. And sacrificing the firepower for being able to do it more often, and it's going to generate less heat. Okay, so I guess some more double heat sinks. I'll throw 2 double heat sinks in here and we ought to be good. And I need a better I don't have enough money to buy anything. Okay, God, I got a long ways to wait before I get to use that Cyclops. $140 days. Everything might be done by then. That's the travel time.
Soina, capital system of the Soina Commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Soina had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Innisphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Soina. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centres, combined with its centralised location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Soina. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Sun's command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Soina's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Innisphere, spreading panic among Soina's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen Mio codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
I'm minus 2 million C-bills? Holy sheep titty. So I don't have any money to spend. I'm broke. Yeah, I am broke big time. Go for all the C-bills, man. Should I go for damage insurance?
doors opening. Stand clear.
Commander, the communications disarray caused by the Comstar HPG relay station's destruction has allowed us to land on Soina undetected. But I'm still not getting any responses on the Federated Sun's wideband. The only thing we're detecting is a faint SOS signal from the 5th Certis Fusilier. I've marked its approximate location on your HUD. If there are any Federation forces out there, we need to make contact with them ASAP if we are to have any hope of surviving this deep into Kaplan territory. But be on your guard, Commander. This SOS signal could be a trap. appear to be members of the Fusiliers, transmitting IFF frequencies to them now. Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
Incoming mechs, stay where you are. Your IFF says you're with the 2nd Cruises Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We're here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Hearthstone.
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA.
What about Colonel Harkness?
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Who's in charge here then?
You're looking at her. Captain Elena Damu, 5th Certis Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip this Gazelle for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can. We're detecting Liao forces converging on our position. They must have tracked your approach here. Lancers, my men are exhausted and stretched to the brink. I cannot afford to lose any more of them. Help us fight through this with minimal losses, and I'll see what I can do about helping you with your special assignment.
We're on it, Captain.
Enemy mech approaching!
Target acquired.
Tremble at the rise of House Liao.
Moving on lens target!
I'm reading more Liao forces on approach. Captain Damu, do you have dropship support to extract your unit?
No. Our dropship support was destroyed in low orbit shortly after we made planetfall. We've been tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the downed support dropships we could find. I'll be straight with you. After a solid month of dodging hostile forces, we're on our last legs.
What happened here?
Sorna was a trap. Our MEO intelligence was completely inaccurate. They said that the system was only defended by a few regiments of militia with possible light mech reserve support. What we ended up getting was all 4 regiments of McCarran's armored cavalry. They waited for us to make planetfall before attacking our dropships as they tried to return to a low orbit, trapping all of us on this rock. Then, their mech and vehicle forces pinned us against the Grey River and slaughtered everyone. Only a handful of us were able to make it out. If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer. What you see here is pretty much all that's left of the 5th Certus Fusiliers.
New target catapult.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Assassin. Target acquired.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area. Have you attempted to contact any jump ships at the sign of jump point?
We've tried multiple times, but the Confederation have seemed to blanket the entire system in some sort of thick electromagnetic field that's completely scrambling anything that isn't short-range communications on planet.
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the wideband on our burn into the system.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Critical. Target destroyed.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. That's even going critical.
On our burn towards the system, we called the news saying that you blokes took out the local HPG station.
I don't believe that for a second. No matter what the Confederation's state-run news says. The HPG was our only hope of contacting anyone off-world about our dire situation here. It makes no sense that we would destroy the only means of saving ourselves. With Liao shooting down our dropships and the HPG destroyed, we have no way of contacting anyone off-planet. Whoever destroyed the HPG most likely condemned us all to death.
Yeah, something seemed fishy about that. You have to be absolutely mental to even think about crossing Comstar and their HPG stations. Last time someone tried, the entire Free Worlds League found themselves without interstellar communications for almost a year. And they only got it back because their Captain General capitulated to Comstar's every demand.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Incoming missile.
Enemy mech down.
Gareth really pulled through for us. Thank you. Stick around till we're done here, then follow us. We'll talk about Marshal Davian's special assignment for you once we reach our encampment. Word of advice, though, lose the dropship.
Man,
Keep
this
it
is
subordinate
Donnie.
when you need to relocate.
Not down.
The Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if
So,
they think you're assisting
this
us.
is over 4
Whether
hours.
you like it or not, you're stuck in the trenches with us till this is all over.
I'm not done playing, but I might quit to keep the video not so long and then start right back up within like 5 or 10 minutes. But I really appreciate everybody that's watching me. I appreciate anyone that watches my videos, and I really appreciate people who are subscribing. I mean, if you just stop by for a few minutes, hey, that's views. I'll rebuild that sucker. And I got a free pilot and a bonus. And now I'm an expert. And I like that storyline mission too. It's pretty good. So I still don't have enough money to pay my bills. So if I quit right here, it'll just start up again at the end of the last mission. And then I'm going to get back on, I promise. But I just want to try to keep the videos not so, I don't want 6-hour videos. And really, seriously, thank you everybody for watching my videos. Please like, share, and subscribe, and I really appreciate the whole entire audience. And I really appreciate my subscribers. I only hope I can hang on to you. See y'all in a little bit. Thank you.